Cherry! Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We have a very, very fun time today. We're going to be doing a full Limbus company stream, and hopefully, if everything goes as planned, we're going to get through the entirety of part 2 of the Canto 9 before, well, part 3 is released, I think in a few days. Still, I cannot wait. I just cannot wait to see what happens next. I'm looking forward to it, so, without further ado, let's get started. And there I am. Also, joining me today is my lovely kitty cat. Hello, Frodo. He's sitting on my lap and having a wonderful time, so he's going to be watching this with us this entire time. Now, let's begin with 919. Children. Oh yeah, I also leveled up working on my Index Faust. Work in progress still. That's not it. Okay, Blue. That's not how you shorten it. Okay, is this the child? Is this her daughter? No! Oh, or is this Ryoshu? You're doing it wrong, Mommy. Just follow after me. You get it now. Don't forget. Such a shame. That a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away your own mind. Your baby's still at that house. Ain't that right? Lei Heng.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
Now I watch from outside the clue, through the moment that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shu. Ryoshu, are you all right? Had a moment, didn't you?
그래.
I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Why did the nurse fathers create things like you? Well, the answer is fairly simple, Ryoshu. The nurse fathers created them to act as whetstones to sharpen you.
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
Same people who used to complain day and night about what pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now.
자식.
Children.
우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
We are their children.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So what role are you children playing?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날.
Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders.
저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을
We, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces.
하나로 엮어
And
실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
And complete the clue.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데.
The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
거미 집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면
Were you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side,
그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라고
Ah.
했죠.
so the whole purpose is they don't want the thing they created to go to waste. It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
Didn't know they called their errand boys children.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도
The bond between a child and
만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
bond between a child and parent is thicker, and firmer. So much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still. And that's why they have the children. They want to tie those threads back together and recreate it, no?
하오나 주인님이 제게 전해주시길
Yet my master tells me
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
that she has tended to you
말씀하셨사옵나이다.
enough through all the times that has passed.
그자가 나를
Tended to me? Oh yeah, Yurioshu looks pissed.
요시히데
Daihui Star. Yoshihide.
독쇠로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
I am barred from enjoying fresh air of the world outside. Oh, is that baby Ryoshu? Oh, she looks so cute! Oh.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. I do find it curious, though. All of the fingers agreed to this. All of them agreed to be their nurse fathers. Yet, from the sounds of it, all of them hate the duty. Well, I'm guessing all except maybe a few. Is that the case?
요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? The question I'm wondering is for what purpose? They're sharpening her, they're raising her, but why do you want to raise a blade so sharp? Stiff? And why do you let her be so cute?
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 오는 건지.
Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Ever since you were pushed into my care, there's the key word. Put. Someone pushed her into this. Someone is not encouraging, but they compelled her. She did not do this by choice. Not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mom? Mother, I scraped my knees. Oh, I am going to so enjoy when these nurse fathers die.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep your bawling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. It's clearly one of these abusive family relationships here. I think this is I can't remember where I read this, but someone did mention somewhere that they think all of the nurse fathers represent a different type of abusive family relationship. This one is very clearly the parent that hates having the child, sees the child as a burden, as something that, well, to be quite frank, and they did not want, but they're stuck with anyway. Hence they insult the child.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits.
차라리
Maybe.
다리 한쪽이
Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
That woman was the one who hated me the most.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
She blamed me for her fate.
하지만 루시드, 그 덕으로 인해
Yet, in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her
그대가 소생과 젖의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to tee her away from here. We made our escape through another route, while the Ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
That technique he used, was that hers? The Pinky Nurse Father?
그래.
Yeah.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
The Nurse Fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques.
소지쪽 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
That Pinky woman too. She sure hated me all right, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Whatever they were after here, whatever goal they had, was much more important, wasn't it?
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록.
Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. I don't think that's it. Just making a strong killer would not be what they would want. Something is special here, like they have a specific goal in mind.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web. But how did you leave? How did you escape? Still, are you the daughter or the mother? That's the question I can't answer yet. Is she both?
뭐 세상의 내증이라는 형태가
Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
Your memories, did you hew them away yourself?
그래, 내 손으로.
Yeah, with my own hands. Woman 100% deserved it. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into the woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다. 내
I'm-
머릿속도.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. Oh, so it's one of those swords. You know, I find it funny that I'm playing two gacha games and they both have the sword that cuts away your memories and takes your memories whenever you use them. But if that's the case, then wow, she must have used the sword quite a bit in her escape.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고
But
말았겠지.
had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. So you're the mother. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right here. Something's not adding up. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고
My blood,
내가 기른 내 딸이다.
my ward, my daughter. So they're indicating she's the mother, but I know they're outright telling me this. They're outright saying, look, Ryoshu is the mother in the relationship. She's the mother in the story. But no matter how much it says that, no matter what, something is niggling at my mind. Something doesn't quite add up. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but this is too straightforward. Lei Heng, she's still there in the House of Spiders.
그래, 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는.
Yeah, in a place only I know. In a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
One and only precious thing.
그것뿐이다.
She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the thing we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right,
알고 있다.
I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Okay. You know? So, she's the daughter, but what is the daughter? Is the daughter actually a child? In this image in front of us, is the taller woman Ryoshu, or is she the child? Children too. Oh, the Pecatulum. Right, I'm with this team now. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I used this team earlier, and this is the best one I got in this situation. So let's just continue.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Alright, let's deal with the Pecatulum and see how things go from here.
별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면
웨이? 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
나선 속을 벗어날
So,
수
it's
없.
just Pecatulum that they let escape, so...
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
단번에
I-
우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면
My mind-
이번 경기도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
My mind is just... something is just niggling at my mind. I don't know what it is.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
But I just... Every time I think about what's going on here, something just doesn't add up. It's... And I don't even know if it's paranoia at this point. It's just... My mind keeps thinking
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없.
thinking about the reasons why. What is the motivation?
경외감 속에 숨어.
Ah, now that's nice and fun.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 완성된
그렇게 서 있으니
시선에 눈이
목이
멀지
떨어질 수밖에.
않도록. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Some of
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
there's something. The more I think about it, the more I'm just getting question after question. It's like
받아볼 텐가.
합격장. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
I think
좋아하는데도
경멸시켜.
I think it all comes down to the motivations of the characters. Because why do they need such a why do they
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
need to sharpen a person into such a blade?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Why do they need to put so much effort into causing a person to become such a blade? And why are they going through the effort of training several high-level characters and apprentices is just for the sole purpose of reawakening Ryoshu's memories?
기가 튀고.
Oh wait, I just noticed Ryoshu's special buff.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
자세가 무너지네.
이제야
자비에
실력을 좀
감사하다.
내시네요. 평소에도 이러면
Okay,
얼마나
let's see.
좋습니까?
Yeah, mutilated memory. I forgot about that one. But something is not adding up here, and I'm going to find it.
자세가 무너지네. 자비에
완벽한
감사하다.
승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
They're clearly showing Ryoshu as the mother.
경외라.
but we know the daughter is...
평범과 비범은
Oh, new
이렇게
hires.
큰 차이를 보이지.
We also know the daughter is
한낱 날개
is
따위에
kept
앉지
somewhere
않는다
safe.
않다만
But
아직 그
how?
실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
we know that the city has technology to freeze things, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that the daughter has been basically frozen in the safe. But still, with the issue is that we have the prescripts in mind here. All of the, the index is involved. So if they had a goal, the prescripts would lead them to it. That's the big thing with the index. They have their prescripts. So until, and we know from Ruina that the prescripts are kind of bullshit. So we need to figure something out with that. We continued towards the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alicia.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Ow, you just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거
Oops, my bad.
아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. I don't trust her. I do not trust her whatsoever. Mostly because I have seen the Dawn ID. Yeah, I know this is a lone survivor. The one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데
Yeah.
사람도 없었고.
Yeah, no, I don't trust you. I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. No, you're evil. You're evil.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
I was chatting with this person next to me to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We'd even exchanged names.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
Ah, you got me. I don't trust them. Oh, hello, Shilu. Hello. And yeah, I don't trust her whatsoever. Even if I didn't already see the Don Quixote ID and seen a few fan art floating around, unfortunately, I swear people don't understand the idea of spoilers. I wouldn't trust her because very clearly she's wearing something special and unique. And manacles and chains, that's index. That's just index coded right there. You got me.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건
Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요.
I want me.
라비 씨는요?
Oh. I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Oh yeah, like...
보내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good. I'm good. Besides that, which is suspicious in and of itself. These two are very suspicious.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Oh, thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
By the way, may I ask which department you're from?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. That, again? Suspicious.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Okay, now that would be super suspicious. We're new hires. This is our first day of work.
신입?
New hires?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
Yes, there were new jobs postings for LCE's and Kefalin refining department. Today is day one for us new hires.
인수인계해줄 LCE 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
Okay, then. Then why is that woman wearing what would look like an ego suit? We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
Sorry, I'm too suspicious of you. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? Thank you, Yi-san.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서
Well,
있었어요.
I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit.
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골라거든요.
I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. A likely story.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
I can relate. Researchers oft sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못하겠더라고요.
I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이오.
Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackles around your wrists?
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
That's right. It's not the weirdest, but it's my one and only ego. Sure it is. Sure it is. As said, You know, I wonder how suspicious the others are.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요.
Nothing. Oh,
어,
thank you for the follow. Thank you for the
그때
follow. Oh,
천장에 내려앉았어요.
I messed up the alert settings. I really have to. Well, thank you for the follow regardless, legend. Yeah, nothing will happen, right? Right? Super suspicious girl with a unique outfit. And very, very index-coded manacles. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceiling collapsed.
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
뭐, 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
Yeah, whatever happened is just pure lobotomy. Exactly, exactly. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people.
그 사이에 그런 일이...
What? While we were trapped? Her eyes don't...
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
My condolences. I regret no further words to give.
혹시
I have no
생존자는
words to give.
있습니까?
Were you able to find any other survivors? Yes, a fair few actually. Could those eyes even lie? Let me check something. Lick? That's the sweat of a liar.
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief. Yes, I caught you in 4K Ultra HD.
그대는
And you.
괜찮으시오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
Are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis. Yeah, I'm already getting sus.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. See, that's, I think, the biggest flaw in their story. The whole, we're day one employees, this is our first day. Yet, they were giving her ego gear. That is not something they're just handing out. So, I think that's the biggest flaw in their story there.
대단한 걸.
Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. And I get the feeling that the sinners are noticing this too, because Gregor's bringing stuff up like saying, oh, yeah, that's impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확실은 없어서 말이지.
Alright, we're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요.
Oh, the
같이
elevator.
가도 될까요?
I know where it is. Could I come with you?
앞장서라.
Lead the way. These components.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
I heard voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
It seems we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring. Oh, wow, quite interesting we're encountering you specifically at this radius. Yes, it's almost like you were told by the prescripts to do this.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면
I-
좋으련만요.
I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. So sus, incredibly suspicious. Indeed. You are a suspicious being, Sora, exactly. Now, new hires too. Let's fight some Pecatulum.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Ah. Because that's always the key thing here. Also, I'm just going to win rate this one
홍원의
since...
가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면
웨이, 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는
No need to be...
거
These are just Pecatulum. No need to be anywhere in the way... strategic. I'll just slaughter my way through. I said slaughter through, not get eaten.
빈틈투성이군.
단테님은 매번 기발한
Okay,
발상을
progress good.
떠올리시네요. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요?
받아볼
아까랑
테니까.
다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
So, going off my assessment here with Sora, what things do I find suspicious about her? Off the top of my head, first thing is the previously mentioned ego thing. Why would a newbie on your first day get ego gear? That makes no sense.
거 인정. 실수했으니까.
합격장. 방금의
시선에
움직임
눈이 멀지
두말할
않다.
것 없이
The second
100점
thing that
만점입니다,
makes me
아가씨.
suspicious is just
이런 것쯤이야.
from a meta perspective, why is this this character giving a unique design?
받아볼 테니까.
I think one of the third ones that is getting me to be suspicious is,
기가 튀게.
as I said, her design has a lot of index code elements to it.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
단테님, 저분이
Also, the one true ego.
을 잃으셨어요?
Yeah, that as well. She very specifically phrased it that way.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호주람기라는 이상을 그자가 진행.
And now my cat is behind my computer.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Okay, Kitty, you want to get in a comfortable position? You can do so, but please don't block my chat.
잘났습니다. 요새 콜이나와 솜씨가 비슷해지는데요. 이제야 실력을 좀
That's
내시네요.
also another thing.
당신도 이러면 얼마나
She
좋겠냐.
seemed very comfortable with the ego. And that's a... Why is she comfortable with ego?
빠르게 처리하지.
If this is her first day and the first time she had it. I personally am hoping that the sinners have recognized that she's suspicious.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건
Because
고집 때문일까요?
I very much enjoy it when characters are smart and perceptive.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을
처리하지.
겁니다, 아가씨.
It's
그 시선, 경멸,
자세가 무너졌나?
mercy.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Oh, I just love that technique in
완벽한
these
승리
small
축하드립니다,
fights.
아가씨.
It's just
이 정도의
so
성과라면
cinematic.
4대 가문의 자제들도
But,
인정할
yes,
수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Some things just don't add up. I'm definitely feeling the will of the prescripts happening here because a lot of the situations are conspiring in a very specific way.
괄목하든가.
Eh,
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
the audience.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만.
A lot of things are going in
아직
one way or the
실험들의
other,
결과를
so
보고 싶으니.
how did the others?
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
The transmissions are harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
Not surprising, considering how far the distance between teams has grown.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은
And the survivors. I see nary a one in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
Again, hardly a surprise, the state of bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. Oh yeah, I can understand, Heathcliff. I'd be pissed too.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
So it doth appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
There, now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
이 폭도만 지나치면 되겠지.
I like to interpret this as them pushing Heathcliff around, or him just pacing like a madman. Right, it should be right past this corridor.
산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라네.
Assistant, pacing distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
And also frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting out, huh, at the screen are all likewise forbidden. Please don't lean on the fourth wall.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh boy, something's about to go down. Something's off. Oh?
야, 그대로 멈춰.
Boy, stop. Don't go out yet. There's something outside. That must be the ring. That must be the ring, Nurse Father. Ah. Yep, this person looks suitably horrific. Honestly, good. Great design. Great design. Looks like an art sculpture, which I guess is what the ring is going for. Or
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜.
Or perhaps I let the blood vessels relax and expand?
그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Yes, that's much better. Let me get in the proper voice. Or perhaps I let the blood vessels relax and expand. Ooh, yes, that's much better.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간
You're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring.
아비,
카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
A nurse father. Has to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Karen.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Well, there you were just a random researcher who distorted. And this is a high-level ring member who probably would still be beaten by Virgilius, but could actually fight him for a few moments.
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
Don't mind not putting it like that. You'll give people the wrong idea. Sides. We were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah?
된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Yeah, you're lacking, let's see. So you're lacking your IDs because I think that's something Dante has to activate. You're lacking I'm not quite sure about the ego you have. That might do something. You're also lacking the numbers, and you can no longer do revives on the fly. You'd have to... So yeah, it would be inadvisable to fight here.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. If Dante was here, then we would do it, but not now.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
See, exactly like I said. As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면.
And with... yeah, indeed. And that's all that the nurse... Not to mention the fact the revivals limit... Exactly. Exactly. The entire situation would be honestly quite dumb to go into a fight right here. With so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will...
리사나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
will make it the manager Esquire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. Yeah, pretty much. And wait, why Sinclair specifically? Still, regardless, I think the only way they could actually win this fight is if Dawn took off her shoes and they managed to direct the rampaging blood fiend at the nurse father. But even then, that would be probably not the best solution.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too?
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면...
Boss, if we keep lingering out in the corridor...
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
That's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room.
너 그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Oi, how long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knacked device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세.
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
화성 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜. 마튼. 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy distributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the facility, boss?
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I had the most of the I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
I'm considering 5 or 6 options, though if I were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
we have her take off those shoes. Exactly, that's the one idea that I think could work. But there's a problem, right, Don?
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서
What?
그런 말이 나오냐?
After all that mess you went through?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear. And its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면 본인이
If need be, I'll do it.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote. Okay, now this is interesting. This is very interesting. Because ever since that incident, we always made the jokes about Don Quixote take off your shoes. So I'm curious to see what would happen there.
난 반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's kind of not pleasant for her.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니,
I have said this time and again. Roshinante's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside. Okay, so Roshinante cleans itself. Good to know.
활기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은
Faust
시각하죠.
seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is
여러
rejected.
이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Oh, hello Fauzi on YouTube. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a great day.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
No, having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, I get the feeling that having her do so to fix this is not the path we must take, right, Faust? Like, I do wonder how many Fausts are there? Are there Fausts that have gone through these scenarios, and does she know that this is not what must happen? I wonder how much Faust knows about the potential and possibilities.
그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
That flow, there's the mention of the flow, so like the state or the flow state would have be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bowels. And even if we were to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Yeah, let's go.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
There is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. Okay, I can see that being an issue.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉, 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bowels in this world. Golden bowels in this world. Very specific phrasing there. Very specific phrasing there, Faust. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that...
알겠네, 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
A failure in proving what? Like, this is... we're so close to getting more information there. Project Moon, why do you tantalize us? I understand. Rejecting it is. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Whatever plan you lot have got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanker right now, but...
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
As for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device.
충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move a while even after my heart has ceased to function. Oh right, this is that's the abnormality that basically refuses to die for a short amount of time. It would make sense that his ego gear would do something similar to the user. Actually, that's honestly quite smart.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious, with a high enough voltage. Not happening.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨...
Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
You fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
That ain't an argument. We stole him, you work on repairs.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모든
Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? I'd say probably. would not be pleasant from Dante's end, but probably.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development.
자네들, 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to fully equipped.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You're coming along too, not staying back to fix that
누가
thing.
설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. Faust cannot spend 5 minutes without throwing shade at Hohenheim. I'm so happy. It's remarkably petty. I love you, woman.
그렇다는군. 첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
She says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하게 거대하지.
I leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last adventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
To go hold them all first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted, no.
언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채
I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Remember, Sinclair as an individual, he is... Like, Gregor might be potential man, but Sinclair is potential boy. He has the sign. The sign!
방황만
Wandering aimlessly. What? What's going on? Sinclair, have you unlocked your potential? Of course. Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics needs not bother sending out invitations. The visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
Oi, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Honestly, Heathcliff, you probably could stall him for longer if you just pretended to show interest. Like, just ask him, okay, can you explain this to me? I'm a bit of a Philistine, so can you please tell me how this works or what's going on here? You know, that would probably do a good job.
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께
In that case,
큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지
Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde,
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접
with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Well, this is going to be pain. Like, I can imagine they're going to have a lot of pain and get slaughtered. Although, I do wonder, like, would they have bought more time if they just asked him to explain things to them? Like, just talk to him and say, yeah, I'm a bit of a Philistine. I don't understand any of this. Could you explain your process to me and talk me through all of this? You know, get the guy to talk about his hyperfixation and all that. Hide and seek. Joy. Alright, this woman. Who I think they teased an Ishmael ID for her. And I kind of get the feeling that if she and Don Quixote met, it would be either they'll be best of friends or great enemies. Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
But this one chased us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 에고는 아직인가요?
That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego. Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
It needs some time. I don't know how Moses' ego works, but I can imagine it takes a bit of time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
Which is why we're gonna buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? It'll be generous. I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticality. I mean, they're difficult to use, but they are awesome. I don't know what they are, but I'm assuming they're awesome.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with your bare hands.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Look, I had zero idea things would blow up this bad of a mess, right? Alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard-to-get babies. And Angda?
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there, what sort of sword is it?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
That's a Medstil workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Huando.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alas workshop, Medstil is...
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친데 무기가 빠르게 움직여.
I am aware.
멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah?
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Worry not. I am quite confident in the art of swift blade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
A Salsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez. Yeah, I just like the interaction here. Ezra has a lot of that big, flashy, extra energy. Well, Hong Dao, she's just pure, calm, straight man. And it is quite funny. Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
Oh yeah, I can see that. Ezra is very much a golden retriever of a woman. Although I believe from the few images I've seen, she also punches like a rhino. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager. Remember, Otis was near the top of the power level rankings during the checkup. I believe she was like second. But my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
No response to the transmission, damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
Hey, might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy, dear.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense. Dragging me into this hide-and-seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? Yep, I understand.
190 찾는다?
8, 9, 10. Here I go. This girl is so childish. I honestly do hope there's some interaction between her and Dawn, because I feel like it would be so fun. Just these two being non-serious for a second in the middle of a serious moment.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father too. A few hours ago, LCA reconnaissance team. Sheesh, these guys have fancy gear.
이건
Would you look at that? Decent music, but to be perfectly honest, Nurse Father, Ricardo did it better.
오, 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Papa, I thought you finished them all off, or did you leave these for me?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아, 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어. 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서.
Wow, this guy, aren't these guys the guys we wrecked earlier. Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3, Epic Return from Death.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Eep!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군.
Oh, must...
딸내미, 저거 보이나?
I guess that's an abnormality or distortion. Probably distortion since Moses is involved. These corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that?
어떤 거?
See what?
안 보이는데.
I don't see anything.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요 시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
What? You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you wanna be as sharp as Yoshihide.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려.
Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electricity into the bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we've secured the escape route.
그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Team leader.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데.
Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that.
형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
It looks like she leveled up a bit. I know it calls... Okay, so it's a distortion, so it's in Distortion Detective. I do like that they have that pop up. I do have to get around to reading Distortion Detective. But, you know, you can never have the time sometimes. That Aftershock had quite the force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post haste.
야, 너희 어디 가?
Hey, where do you think you're going? The human thunderbolt.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
Thingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard.
날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Princess, go ahead and chase him down.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Rad, for real? Can I really finish them off?
그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
You bet Papa's got some tidying up to do here.
어디 보자. 딸냄손 다쳤으니 잠그기 중에서.
Let's see. My girlie's hands are hurt.
1조 12항 전체를 적용하고.
Rules of the book. Oh, special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12, applied in entirety. I swear these people... Oh, hello, Frodo. I'm streaming, Kitty. I'm streaming. Anyway, in entirety, you...
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? That keeps bringing up. I hope this continues to be a running joke. Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly-ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄게.
Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand,
즉결 처형이다.
that's complete and total extermination. Honestly, at this point, I just do whatever I want to the middle because they hate me already. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
Judging from the ones freed from the containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options.
남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have? Let me guess. Bamboo-hatted Kim?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이어갈 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 그것들이 없으니
I'd much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities, but that is not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
With that in mind, we're essentially down to one option, the current plan.
손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Is that the Lord of the Manor with the mirror?
설마.
Wait, you don't mean...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Oh, no, never mind. I know exactly which one that is. Okay, yeah. Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
We'll make them face the drenched gossypium. Yeah, I know that one very well. It's kind of an annoying fight, but I know it very, very well. Okay, next up. I do like how everyone is utilizing their tactics. The shock centipede. And now I have to fight the centipede. It's so. Thankfully, I know this centipede very well. Yes, I'm aware. I'm doing my best. Yes, I can only level up so many units. Huh? That's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and refraction railways, Manager. That's another thing I very much love. The fact that all our farming efforts in the dungeons and the railway is canon. Like, they just bring up the fact that, yeah, we faced this thing several times before. We encounter it a lot. It's not as strong, but we encounter it fairly frequently. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante, complacency would ill serve us.
부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니.
With the current disorder permeating this place, clip-off deterrence may fail to function reliably.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨, 라비시는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
So we gotta stay sharp during the fight, I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Okay, let's fight Shock Centipede with only a fraction of our usual team. I can do this. I can do this. These are all strong IDs, and I can't remember. What are you... It's not mentioning. Do you have any new passives? Let's see. Gain 5 heal in the head. Okay. So, use this to... Don't use our stronger attacks this first turn. Use this as a means to rack up some stuff. Hold off on that. Okay, let's use this, get some things going, and go.
볼 텐가.
Okay, good. Good progress. Okay, centipedes deployed. Yeah, that's
주군께서는
That's
사소한
why
실수를
any new
책잡지
passives? No.
아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
this attack deals 0 damage. So let's make sure it seriously, who is it aiming at? Okay, Ryoshu. Ryoshu has ultimate as well, so okay, you're favored there. Good, good, good. Favored there. This other one's attacking Ryoshu, so Ryoshu, you stop that one. You deal with one of those, and you deal with that. Okay, good. I have resonance. Now, please, for the love of all that is mercy, do not job this.
받아볼 텐가.
What did I just say? Okay, good, good, good. Gain the sanity back up.
단격발.
Okay. Good. 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 That should help with the big attack. Good. All in contempt. Perfect. Good. Good job, Ryoshu. Keep it up.
방금의 움직임.
Now this will deal 0 damage.
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
Okay, okay, and now you stiletto doppel him. Hit, hit, stab.
자가당차기로다.
Okay.
흔치
Good.
않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
You cannot hit any of that, so just focus down the head. Can you stop? So this one's attacking you there. Okay. I think this is time for you to take off your hat. Power counter. Power counter that one. Ryoshi, you can stop that one, and we'll just have to eat an attack. Yeah, that works, and go.
받아볼 텐가.
Please don't. Okay, good. Still progress going good here. The Ord. Now activate your special move mode. Okay, continue on then. Oh, good. Bye, Shilu. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm going to be continuing for a good couple hours after this, so I hope to see you again. Oh yeah, he's stabbing.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Thank you for coming. Oh, and this perfect timing. So the head is
늘제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
all in contempt. All in contempt. Okay, and then you hit this one. Then you continue stabbing the head. Go.
점 찍었네.
Gaze in awe. Gaze in awe, you centipede insect. Ooh, that's good damage.
첫 여정을
Mercy.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Good, he's good. I think I've gotten the momentum here. This is in my favor.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
This is in my favor. Good, good, good. Everyone else, continue laying into it. Lay into the weakened part.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 모노gam네.
And stab. Taken care of. Dealt with. Slaughtered. Alright, next.
어쩌면 나 제법 참새였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀을.
Okay,
아가씨
so
영감은 파우스트와 이상
take that
그
one
두
there.
자가 비슷한 수준이라
That'll probably trigger gaze and all.
취소.
Take that one down. That one is favored. Neutral. Neutral. But this part is broken, so we just hit it hard to trigger bonus damage. I think we've got this. Cascade. 327 damage. How I love it. Okay, I think we've reached the stage where we now just have to take out its power supply.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
That's only...
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
If that... Sorry. Huh, interesting. If it was an opposed attack lose... If it was an unopposed attack lose... It was... Interesting. I never actually used that before. Okay, 1 second. Okay, thank you, Nightbot. And this second here, and yeah. Need to do something quickly here. I can just do a quick thing of... Yeah, it was just deleted by moderator, so that's good. So if I'm reading this correctly... If I literally just block all of these, it's going to do absolutely nothing. Let's see if this works.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh yeah, it does. It's doing absolutely nothing.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
And okay, so the way to beat this thing in this situation is literally just block, 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 and block. Go full block mode on this thing.
점 찍었네.
Wow, I did... Like, is that a new thing they added, or... I don't know. I don't know, but it's working. I don't... I am honestly so happy that this is a... I did not even know that you could do that. Is this a new thing for the version, or... Well, whatever it is certainly more effective than the usual strategies.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
Yeah, it definitely feels like a new thing.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Yeah, that definitely feels like a new thing to probably to make the fight a bit less annoying in the long run because otherwise it just has a large time wasting section. Shock Centipede 2. So this team is working surprisingly well.
마지막까지
Well, which I am so happy for. Or the team. Oh, we're just fighting these guys. Well, win rate everyone. Let's just win rate this thing.
나 선속을 벗어날 수를 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하세요.
전격발.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
미묘하군.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군.
Let's just. Oh,
내게는 기회인 셈이지.
I said win rate this and just.
수가 없으니까.
How many of these things has that ring guy been making? Like, I have to give him props. He is certainly an artist who can make things quickly.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실
받아볼
거라면
텐가.
참 빠지겠습니다.
시선 경멸스럽다.
Stop jobbing. Thank you, Yi-san.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
이것밖에 못하나.
Okay, I think the momentum's starting to swing back in our favor here.
없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건
빠르게
악에 바치는
처리하지.
고집 때문일까? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는
Wow, that said it was going to be bad, and then it turned out to be good. Sometimes the predictions don't track.
완성되었나?
전격발.
Yeah, I do wonder why they
이제야
called
실력을
it
좀 내시네요.
this.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
So far, it just seems like a filler combat node, unless we're going to suddenly fight the shock centipede again.
자비의 감사.
총알값 아까울 놈은.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
나
이제
선속을
뭐든지
벗어날
놓을
수는 없다.
고요한 조심.
But who knows? Who knows? So let's see. Continue the combat. Continue the fight.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
약점을
스틸레이터.
잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
뒤가
것도
Or contempt.
너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
And one thing I can't help but think about is
은자를 풀어줄
is
테니까
why did we
저자
end up with these
의원한테
specific combos of sinners? I maybe I'm overthinking things, but when the index and the prescripts are involved, I get the feeling that everything is according to plan somehow.
이것밖에 못하나. 단번에 우위를 점하셨으니 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 모두 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨. 이것밖에 못하나.
Who are... I feel like
도망갈 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
I feel like in a way the specific the fact that we got separated into groups and the sinners got divided amongst them.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
Enough
배운 게
yapping,
많았어.
please. And the fact that the sinners got it's probably they are all connected to each other and true, these four of them do smoke. Now that is interesting. Have smoked. I think another thing that popped into my mind is how specifically if we didn't get divided in the way we did, the other groups would have probably died or failed. Because without the sinners in Hohenheim's group, for example, Hohenheim would have had to utilize his ego to hold back the nurse father. Without the sinners in... Now, I think Ezra's group might have survived, but I don't quite know. It's interesting. The contract. QB. They must be keeping QB here. So, I feel like the will of the city or fate or whatever you call the prescripts, it wants to make sure that certain people survive this incident. Still no signal?
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Not that QB. Not QB as in Puella Madoka Magica. You know, the bunny, cat, rabbit thing. You know, contract. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before the spiral buries any deeper.
나선이요?
Spiral?
그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Wow, she happens to know exactly what we're talking about. This hyper-specific thing that Ryoshu, who had to tell us about. This newbie happened to know about this hyper-specific workshop weapon. That workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock.
그렇소.
Indeed, a troublesome thing. That face feels like he's suspicious.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Yi-sang is suspicious. Yi-sang feels that something's suspicious about her. And Ryoshu agrees.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는
Oh, that'd be a big help. So Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh? Now Gregor, are you playing dumb or are you actually just dumb?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LCE가 아니라 L.
Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L...
어이, 신입.
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yes?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
You're blocking my view. Back of the line. Scoot.
실례했습니다.
Sorry about that. Now, she is incredibly suspicious, but I am also very suspicious of Ravi. something tells me that the fact that we're so focused on her is going to allow him to pull off some nonsense. At Ryoshu's brisk order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little aback. Normally, Gregor and Yi Sang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we've just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
So Gregor is basically pulling the, oh, let's have a chat. I want to hear all about what you know about these sorts of things. This most certainly isn't so that, well, I don't know, I can check to see if you actually have the knowledge of a workshop fan.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Really? Sure, I like to talk to people.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다.
I do as well.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
Ravi, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
You and I together with Dante ought to exchange views regarding this. But why?
왜죠?
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depth. I found myself suddenly swept into Yi Sang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요.
I like nice people.
딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사 생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Come on, there's no way they'd treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Now, Dante, please don't be so... okay, maybe... Dante, please notice that they are suspicious of her. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Saud's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
I concur.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
I thought so. They really are your leader.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes?
종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it? Maybe, maybe not.
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터
Scouted.
스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터
Miss Ryoshu,
받아낸 것인가?
did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만. 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고.
I don't think I
믿지 못했던 것 같소.
I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised could come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly, and yet it did, didn't it?
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she was only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
It was simply that I couldn't not believe it.
흰 머리. 그자는
White hair.
이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
용케도.
I'm not going to say it again.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
Huh. Okay, so this is lending more credence to the previous image that the Ryoshu in that image was the older one because she fits the profile. And she's wearing what's basically a tracksuit. That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single thread.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you say that makes you say that?
당신의
See.
배이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
The blood from the wounds you have made and the wounds that were inflicted upon you form a clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spider web, but they will have no way to unlock
주어진
it.
상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 해치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
I slashed my way past the bastards who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면
I am well aware.
죽이겠죠.
You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial, within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Come with me and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. Okay, so more weight to the fact that she's the mother, but... And maybe I'm just overthinking this, but... something isn't adding up in my head. Although, if we do get Ryoshu's daughter back, I really hope this is a happy ending. And I really hope this is a case where the daughter is just alive, healthy, and Ryoshu can be a happy mother throughout the time. It would be fun to just see her be her usual self and just raising her kid on the bus or something.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로
A contract
나는
then.
누굴 죽이면 되지?
Who do you want me to kill in return?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Not kill, save.
구한다고?
Save.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company.
어지럽군.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
It's just that this is my first cig in a long while, because you don't smoke around children. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yes.
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want this to be a happy ending. I want this to be a case where the child just hangs around the bus with Karen. You know, just give Karen a friend. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. So probably T-Corp or P-Corp technology. Cut off from the flow of time. Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Ah.
내 스스로 몇 번이고
Called it. Yeah, I tested it myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
That's why I was sure that
기억이 놓쳐지지 않고
sure that when the time
계약이 유효하는 한
when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them, as long as this one strand of memory isn't lost. Hey Viridian, welcome! It's been you're a bit late, but don't worry, this is going to be a long stream. So, hoi hoi, welcome to the stream, Viridian. As long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Ah, boy, and... And yeah, we have a lot of things going on, like a very suspicious new employee. Very suspicious. Kinda sus, actually. This is the best team I have in this situation. Let's do this. Let's see what this. Let's see what the next encounter will bring. Come on. Oh, it's you.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
I did not expect to encounter you, Ardor Blossom Moth.
맞습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Well, I think this is a combination of just extra. Let's see, Wrath resist down, burn counts, burns. Oh, and passives, let's see here. Broken, inflicts Simian. Okay, nothing new so far. Does not take burn damage. Bugger, I have a burn unit. Well then, I'll just have to outburn them. Do more damage than my... That's... Okay, just first things first, work backwards. What can you... Okay, that's the best I got there. That's the best neutral I have there. Favored, neutral, so... You'll take that. Frodo, get off my mouse. Okay. Ryoshu. Neutral. This is the weaker one, so take this one and take this one since you're favored. Okay. And this is a struggle, but I'm just going to take the risk. Go! Good. Awe and Contempt. Okay. Yes, good. Oh no, good. Keep it up. Very good. Good. Squash this bug beneath your boots. Good. Bad. Good. Decent. Ha! Knew it. Hit. Exploit the weakness. Right through the gaps. Okay, so 16. Priority there. 15, 16. Okay. Favored, so you take that one. This is another one, you take that one. Struggling, neutral. And then you can take that one, which is a neutral. But now it's favored, and let's go. Stop it. Why? Stop jobbing. Okay, good. Good. No. Good. 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 Like, this would be a fight I'd probably take the Blood Fiends in most situations. No, that's not gonna do it. Why are so many of these egos burn related? So that's the best I can do to take out the big one. And even this Canto, it's an unpleasant surprise because I just didn't have a team ready to face it. It's just... This is the best I've got. Got go. Bugger. Yeah, I have a feeling this is... Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
아가씨.
도와주지 마, 웨이.
Unless I can stun this thing, I am dead.
그러니까 시련을 넘지 못해서는 안 되잖아.
One down.
총알까봐 떠올려.
Yeah, I'm dead here.
형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
Okay, I'm going to back out of this and restart.
특유의 분위기가 또 닮았단
So okay, going to have to readjust the team to account for them all.
웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록
Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I still have some units that are pretty good.
볼성 사납군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
Wait, what? Confirmed. What input was this thing weak to again?
시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같군.
Okay, yeah, I think I have some units that will work here. Let me swap around my team. Okay, let's see. Drifting Blade of Pyongyang. Swap in the Poise Ego selection. And the soda, because no way in the hell. Then swap in you. Honestly, don't need any real change there. Going to swap in you so we can duel this guy. I'll need a heal, and that'll probably be the best I can use for this team. And for you, this would be the worst option. And I'll swap in the priest because you're a decent heal tank. Yeah, the priest is the best option here because he's a decent heal tank. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Okay.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별거다.
Hello, boys. I'm back. Okay. Take that one there. Take that one there. We need to get you nice and favored up quickly. One take. Good you. Yeah, you can probably dodge through that one. And you power guard that, and then you can just hit that. And yeah, I think that should do it. Go. Good. Good. Good, good. This is going to get her sanity up nice and quickly. Good. Yeah, hey back wolf, and now you seriously jobbed that immediately. Okay, okay, I still got this. Still have this. Okay, can you take that? Good, that can take that one there. And this take any of these. That take that one there. This is a high attack, so if you can. And if it does hit you, you're the heal tank. And you do anything useful. Good. You take that, and then you can you... Is that... Okay, that's good chance there. Go. Good. Back off. No, bad. Good. 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 Now max sanity, that'll give us an advantage in the future. Seriously, you dropped that. Again, not too bad there. He's a healer. He'll heal tank that. At least he's to guard some of it. Alright, now's the hard part. Do I have anything that can Okay, so sit on use. And fallen. Seriously, of all the times to have absolutely zero good, actually good skills. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Seriously, are you... Okay, okay. At least you're dodging some of the damage. That hurt. You know, I feel this is going to be another wash at this rate because I just seriously did not get the... I just had some very bad luck with some of these. But I'm going to continue trying. Okay, and go. Seriously? Gregor, please! Could you win a single clash, my man? Okay, so we got to this section. A dark shadow lingers in the center of the flame moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat can momentarily subside. Wrath disadvantage. Okay, can you do this? Do it. Yi Sang! Stop failing! Oh, it's a check passed. Going to tip. Rest of the fire moth and the sinners immediately subsided. Though the flames never burn. All sinners. But oh wait, oh it has to be lower then. Okay, never mind. Still, everyone is in a bad shape. We need to deal with this thing quickly.
나도 이 정도 난관에 물러서선 안 돼.
Yes. Let's just back off. Okay, deal damage. Okay. Everything's going well. Everything. No problems. Isn't that right, Frodo? Isn't that right, Kitty? You're giving me strength. Yes. Heal up.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
Okay. Now I actually have some good skills now. Can you? That's hopeless. And no, that's not gonna work. Wait, that's a high level and that's also a healing skill that will give me some sustain here. And that's favored. Good. That's good. Now. And then dominate. Good. Offset that. And you continue to attack the wings. Okay, and Gregor, please don't screw up now. Okay, good. We're making progress here.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Okay.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을
Good.
겁니다, 아가씨.
Good. Good. Yes. Oh, thank God.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하자.
I don't care about how much damage this does. I just care about how much it heals from the rest. Because that, and this will deal 0 damage, right? Yeah, it still heals the moth up, which is annoying. Still, a lot of us just healed up a lot of damage, so...
악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
Okay. No, not worth it, not worth it. Gotta keep that safe for future clashes. Go. Please don't screw this up. Are you kidding me? What did I just tell you? Like, the only one who's doing a good job here is Ryoshu. And Gregory's healing slowly. Okay. This is unnecessarily difficult fight. Here, but okay. Dominating. That's good. So you can take this one, you dominate that one. Take. Yeah, these are priority attacks, so can you? You're favored. Good, so Gregor, you can take that one. And you can take that one since you're favored. I'm gonna have to let that one go through, but that should be fine. Hopefully. Go. Almost. Through dealings. Okay, good. No, bad. You know, I just realized this is mostly a team of tanks. Which, honestly, against this thing is needed. Good, heartbroken. And yeah, good job, Ryoshu. Good job. Oh. Okay. Good job, everyone. That was unnecessarily difficult. I'm gonna take some water because that fight was fire.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러
Look here.
협객처럼 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
하지만 그 후에
Fun.
흑수보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알고.
Although I feel like someone basically carried the entire fight on their back.
목적이 이루어진 후다.
Like someone basically did all the work. On the contract number 3. Okay, let's swap everyone back to the bleed team because while this was certainly a useful team, it isn't the excuse me. While it's certainly a useful team, there are places where I think it could yeah, thank you for paying your cherry tax. Actually, Lou, thank you. You know, I keep forgetting I set that up. Thank you for paying the taxes. Where? Oh. Where was I? Ah, yes. So I have you. Nothing changed there. There, and swap Gregor back to Stabby McStab. And now we're back to this. Wait a second. Oh yeah, Gregor's egos don't make sense here. Let me just... No. And the Teth. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, I know.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
I'm guessing this is just going to be another win rate fight. Okay, yeah, this is a win rate fight.
나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
빠르게
간땡이만 할
처리하지.
생각이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
티가 튀고.
Awe and contempt. Now, while they're doing this, I'm going to have a snack on some sugar. 1 second.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
받아볼 텐가.
전탄격발. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Just a little bit of chocolate to get the sugar high going.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도 그대로.
Yisang, shoot. Now do it again.
그대로 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
And now Ryoshu, deal damage to all of them. Oh, that's such a fun attack. And bam, and bam.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
And just go.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Why am I not surprised you two dropped a little bit? You know, it kind of feels like Ryoshu's doing everything. I know that's not the case, but it definitely feels like she's carrying this team.
자비에 감사하다.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
아가씨, 세가들의 상태가 평소와 다른 것 같습니다만.
Like, the rest of them aren't doing bad, but still.
빈틈 투성이군.
약점 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침.
빈틈 투성이군.
대답 정도는.
The letter. Hey.
전탄격발.
Good. Gaze, contempt, and all.
경외감 속에 숨어.
And like that, he just did a ton of damage.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Interesting.
매일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Go.
빠르게 처리하지.
And go. Yeah, these are definitely the just filler fight sections. It's not much happens, but it's fun. Oh, thank you, you Julie Butler. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for the stream. I hope you enjoy it. And oh boy, he's dead. Ryoshu, I think you're just going to have to carry this team again. Well, you and Mersault at least.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Mersault, just finish this guy off, please.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
완벽한 승리.
Okay, that's nice and taken care of. Let's see what's next on the agenda.
가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업
Alright, so
배운 게 많았어.
next up, if they keep with the pattern, we're probably going to either have another abnormality fight soon or a story moment. Once again, she is clearly doing the best. Probably just... yeah, we're having a story. Will of the Prescript. Something tells me the sussy... So this is either going to be a fight against... Okay, Will of the Prescript. This is either going to be a fight against the suspicious lady, or this is going to be a fight against some indexed lackeys. Okay, this is going to be a tough one as well, since obviously I don't have everyone fully leveled, although I'm swapping you back. This was an experiment, but... Oh yeah, I can already feel that this is going to be fun. Let's go. Oh. Will of the Prescript begin. I have my cat here.
저기 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Oh, the elevator's just around the corner. There it is. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. Ah. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Almost like she'd been expecting us, of course. This is part of the plan, it seems. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we're reading ya. And this is where things about to go to shit. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows, have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. The problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman that swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim, your voice.
괜찮은 건가?
1 second, my foot's itching. I have all the time to my foot to itch. Anyway, are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Sure, but how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Something tells me the ring nurse father is like standing right there.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Is it though?
아니, 긴장해라.
Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father.
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even that sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to twiddle our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bowels right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? Are you going to betray me? Or are you going to die? It seems unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
Right. Smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume.
어라, 저 승강기를 타고
Huh?
다 같이
I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Yep.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden boughs.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together couldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that? I wonder, this is your first day. You're not referring to the LCE members, are you?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
We get it. You and Ravi must stay as far back as you can. And you'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. As put by someone else, the ring shtick in the house seems to be dependence. Well, I don't think she's ring. I think this woman is this girl's index. We've already seen the ring member.
아니요. 그랬다간
No,
나중에 혼날지도
I'll probably get
몰라요.
scolded if I did that. Yeah, I know it happens. I think...
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so... Oh. Thanks, Bridian. Thanks for redeeming your cherry packs. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? You're gonna murder him now, right? Called it! Called it!
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rain. Mr. Rain said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yisang and Mersault moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Yeah, I figured that's how this would go down. Yeah, I'm very happy that the sinners very clearly are aware that this happened. They're aware that the lady was suspicious. Dante. Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of change behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah! This is nothing. This is nothing. I deal with pain like this every day.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
That movement, you must be the Index Nurse Father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor, but I looked up. Oh, this is some good art. Sora was braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고
The Index
싶었는데.
Apprentice. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. You know, I think the phrase, the way I would focus on the Index is this. I did hear a theory that about and their connections via Violet. Oh, that sounds definitely interesting. From my perspective at the moment with the Index is that this is a classic case of a child who cannot understand the whims of their parent, so they just do what they're told in the hopes they get praised. Just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you.
지령의 뜻은 그래서는 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
But the prescript told me otherwise. But besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Ryan wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
That Don's ID app. Oh yeah, I am not surprised there, and I've intentionally avoided going in, actually leveling that up so actually uptying that so I don't get any spoilers. Like, I've seen stuff, unfortunately, but I've avoided the details. They were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데.
Oh right.
그렇다면
that gear I had on.
저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
I'd borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi.
살 가망은 없어.
OOF, he's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입 연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
일어설 수 있겠나?
Clock, can you stand? Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
And once again, a case of bit of trauma. She is so used to hearing the pager. She wants to just hear his voice, hear what he says. I really like listening to the tick-tock. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Ryan's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Abby could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, but this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Yep, let's do this. Let's fight her and see how this works. I already know.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
Yes.
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Yes, index tactics. That's how this works. All of the attacks will head towards one That's index tactics for you. Everything on one target. That's what I'm dealing with. So yes, this should be a poison sinking. Area 5 poison self. Let's see if this unit, it has onus. Every stack. Ego procurement stat. Okay. What should I do? What is unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably. Or if this creature target the index. Okay. We're at the final point, unbreakable. Got it. Flash loss, deal. Okay, understood. This cannot change target. Does not trigger defense skills. Alright, gotta keep this in mind. Right. So I have to stop her from gaining onus. How does I stop that? If unit has onus or all points unbreakable. Oh, hello, agent. You're just in time for me to fight fight Sora. I'm currently just reading her skills. But is absolutely... Yeah, from the sounds of it, from what little I've seen, definitely needs to be deprogrammed from the index brainwashing. Yeah. Let's see. So, again, don't let her get onus. Don't try to... So, from the sounds of it, these are the only ones I can let actually hit the target. Let's watch this one. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Gain power down and pull. Okay. On hit does not stagger the target on hit. Consumes all onus. Consumes all onus. Okay. Now how does she get? Gain shield with 20% max health through a counter. I want to hug her and keep her. Yeah, it is. Gain prescript based on lock stage on self. Okay. Inflict prescript target the index to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy, excluding certain pattern. And target the index for every race of the prescript. If prescript was executed this turn, let's see, the device upon it are delivered by many means, their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. If it was not executed, gain... Okay, so that's gain onus when they fail, and karmic consequences. Fence down, fragility for every 20 stacks, and undertake it. Its execution is etched as karma, drawn into a ceaseless cycle that circles back to the hand of executor. But an enemy, so... Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see. Does not unlock gain. Assume all owners recover from staggered. Okay, I have to... Okay. If this has unlock and is at... Is in recover staggered. Gained faith beyond questioning. Isn't it self-evident? Each word the Beeper grants is unquestionable. Beyond question. Thus exit efflorescent. Prescript incompliance risk. Okay, so first things first. No attack can go to prioritize stopping the attack on result. That's favored, and so Ryoshu, you're the fastest there, so you'll focus that one. And you take that one. You take that one. And I'm going to save that attack so to potentially do, but unfortunately I don't have enough units to stop her fully. So I'm going to have to, but only trying to hit there. So, go. Good. Keep her sanity down. Keep her sanity down. Nope. Okay, good. Ryoshu, keep it up. Good. Progress good.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Hit. Good. Good. Sanity's still nice and low. That'll help me forward. Good, now she has deep wound. Now here's the next target. Gregor. Got it. Ryoshu, take care of that one. You take care of that one. You can take care of that one, and you take care of that one. Gregor, you can take care of the weakest attack. Okay? Yeah, onus gained. Let's see. Great, the prescript. Yeah. Karmic consequences. Gotta keep this up. Go! Good. Keep her down. Your prescripts mean nothing. There's a thing I've talked about the prescripts. By their very nature, the prescripts are... They are very much faith. The only reason they have power is because of faith. The moment the faith disappears... Gaze, mirror, hampered sword, eye... Okay, I see. Pre-skip target, so now I see Sang. Good, he's one of my weaker units. Oh darn it, I can't... She has onus now. Darn. No, that's hopeless. And it won't trigger defense skills. So Yi-Sang's probably going to get hit pretty hard there. So... Oh, okay, so let's first focus on just taking out as much of her prescripts. There, so... Oh, believe me, this entire last section has a lot of prescripts to face and many reasons. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. Let's see, so this is going to be hit hard, but I can't exactly stop it, so I'm just going to try and defend as much as I can. Because it just has onus, exactly. I can't do any... Yeah, I cannot change targets, so... This is the best I can do. Have to just prevent her from doing as much damage as possible. Good. Ryoshi, continue up. And good. And now this. Okay, yeah. So that, okay, so that's what meant by the unlock. Oh boy. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has an efflorescent, an ego of her own, before our path crossed.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
그래서 제가 부럽대요.
He said he's jealous of me.
선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도.
Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sister Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe they'll make an exception and let me stay. By God, this girl has been abused. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Rain, please. To tell him I've always done my best. And that's an abused child. Okay, now how the hell do you work? And he's saying, are you gonna die? Please don't die. Yeah. So, how do you work now? Let's see as to your skills. Let's see. Now, these are the new ones. These are the old ones. There. And now, let's see. Let these hands be the proxy. Okay. After attack, use SP. This next one is disembowel. Target bonus unbreakable. Deal that on hit does not stagger target. Emotional neglect. Ring's really the only one. Physical, emotional, neglect, dependency. Yeah, it's interesting. It's... Oh, let's see. Has onus for all target and deal. But this one does not have the... Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay. High priority there. Okay, good, but I need... Okay. Think here, think. Slowing it down won't do anything. But... And weaken myself. But this will do it. So you punch her in the face, hard. Okay, can you see me? Fine. Let's suddenly one day one of her here. If I have to spam, I need to get momentum back here. I regain momentum, then I will... I just need to regain the momentum. Wait a sec. No, that won't work. Darn it. Oh well. I just need to regain momentum and... Alright, one will still hit Yi Sang. I hope it's not enough to kill him. But... Go! Go. We need to lower her sanity as much as we can. My arm has changed. Yeah, I figured that was going to drop like that, but it's... Good. Ryoshu, keep it up. Her sanity is going down. We need to keep her sanity low. As low as possible. You need... You need... Okay. You may not escape. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Okay, good. He... Darn it, Ryoshu's the target. Okay. That's bad. She's my... Can that stop it? That's favored. Third, it's... Which one can you act? Can you do anything here? Damn, Yi Sang's... I feel like Yi Sang's going to die at this rate. Hiroshu, can you stop any of these? Okay, you can stop one of them. That's good. That's good. Then I... Okay. That's favored. Favored. Then you can... Fine. Fine, I'll break it out again. I just need to keep her... Need to lower her sanity. That's the main core here. Just... Lower her sanity. I can defense that one too. Even if I'm just defensing it to Yi Sang as a sacrificial dog, that's at least something. We need to lower her and weaken her as much as possible. Go. Go. Good. Good. We're almost through her shield at least. Just two more and her shield's down. Good job, Ryoshu. There, that should get through. Now her shield's gone. Don't know what that'll do, but it's something at least. Alright, it was the best I could do.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않아. 그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면 제대로 보고 대처하셔야 합니다.
지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Okay, that's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything, so... That's not gonna do anything, so... Just gonna have to do another... Suddenly one day... Okay. Wait, this... That's favored good. This... That's a favored good. Hopeless. So... Okay, and... I can suddenly one day one of these to give myself some extra... You're probably going to still get hurt, Gregor, but best I can do it this time. I'm going to roll the dice here. I just need to get her sanity down. I think if I have to do this fight again, I'll probably have to swap someone in for a sinking unit, because sinking would be probably the best way to get her down. So. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Good job, Ryochu. Keep it up. Good. 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 Oh, no. Well, I have unbreakable coins too. And we're still dealing damage to her. Still hurting her at least. And wait. Was that... Wait, did that go below 1? Yes. She's... Oh. Oh, come on. Reshift cannot... Come on. Okay. Ring-san, can you... Yeah, I will say... Make use... Actually, Canto story fight and what... The big advice is this... That even if... Yeah, I know. I'm keeping at it. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping here. I'm not stopping. I'm going to do this until my bones are shattered and the last drop of blood is spilt. Although I will say right now, she is... I thought all my bones are shattered and I have spilt the last drop of my blood. Not going to fail here. Okay, that should be most of it. It's still gonna hurt, but go. On. Oblige heart. Now punch her in the face again. I know these type of boss fights and you just keep it up. Keep up the pressure. I'm doing Haha. Clear. Story moment.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다.
I hope to offer you a more proper greeting. Could we ever meet?
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까.
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Wait. Yes! The horse is here, exactly. The former taboo hunter. Fuck her up! A figure appeared from the direction of the weapon had flown in. Ah yes. The sting. The sting hits. And hello, hey, Shu. Yeah, I know, it's always important to keep going. Never give up in these story fights. Yeah, bowl cut lad. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease. Looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Oh yeah, I like him too. A former taboo hunter, if I remember correctly. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosion sound could reach me. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespa Crambro, LCD. Yeah, hello, I'm off the Heishao duty. Hey Heishao, we're adept, welcome, hope you enjoy the streams. As I preempt noted... Oh yeah, I remember exactly which corp you used to work for, N Corp. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vesper briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다.
I was originally headed for the team leader's location.
상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
But things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데.
Comms are down. LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? Yeah, I'm happy to have him here. We kind of need the help.
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
Oh, I will. The team leader always tells me it's high time I start thinking and deciding for myself.
괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로
It'll be fine. He's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라.
Go for glasses. Her ego's a
내고를
nuisance.
쓰고 있고.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
Could you please call me by my name, not glasses?
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
Are most of the assailants at about their level?
그래. 비슷하거나
Yeah, that
그 이상이다.
or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다.
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. Oh yeah, glasses is better than four eyes, I agree.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
This clearly is an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I'll wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
We'll owe you big time if you can do that. And there's the distortion there again. I'm noticing that her body is distorting like this. So I'm thinking that she isn't actually here. This is some kind of illusion. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her state. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. Our Yohi, they learn how to be He simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden boughs in her grasp.
준비되셨나요?
Oh, I see what you mean. He's here.
무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Okay, so what skills do you have? Let's see here. Obstruction. Let's see if... Oh, wow. Convenient that I have pretty much a tremor team with this guy. Lead plus tremor, so he's a Blemmer team. Double chain cleave. The pinky... Let's see... Every negative status effect. Okay, good. Tremor. Harpoon throw. Epigage flash burst. Blade art Wando. A sword fighting style originating from the east, suitable for those who employ an instantaneous burst of leaping movement that's verge on teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and he survived to prove his worth. Inflict, nested harpoon bee sting. By next turn, beat potency. Okay, interesting. And what's this one? Target fixed. Gain. Blade art next turn. Unbreakable points. Okay, so what are his passives? Yellow harpoon named by... I see what you mean. I'm doing it right now. Gain the yellow harpoon. Okay. Ah, so he has Shin as well. So he has Shin. Hear me out, baby bee. You're going with harpoons, right? You use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? bam, there you have it, the yellow harpoon. Yeah, that's Ezra for you. Get started with nested bee stings. Ample version into... Okay. Named by Ezra. Just as a fun note, fate is you somehow lose after Vesper arrives. Yeah, unique fate loss screen, which gives the priest who are trying to... Yeah, that is interesting. Give shins to anyone that... Well, to be fair, this guy is the kind of guy that probably just would have a shin. Okay, tremor reverb. Okay, so... Fresh of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins. Oh, it's a ruins relic. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of his spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What a coincidence indeed. Okay, and... oh boy, that's a big one. Okay, so you'll handle that one. I'll figure out how to handle this thing. Okay, so what is this attack? Ah, this one. Okay. I'll let you handle that. Who's the target? He's targeting Ryoshu. Can you do it? No, you cannot. I'll just have everyone first target this, then I'll have people pop ego until one of them can actually do anything about it. Now, Marcel, can your ego overdo it? Yeah, your ego can do it. I'm guessing that... yeah, probably. He probably does. Okay, and... go! Oh, you... I see what you mean about us potentially losing the shit.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Oh yeah, he is so much stronger than us.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
So, that's fine. Hey, Shao Adept, welcome. Oh, glad to have you here regardless.
불가피하다면 술책을 세우는 것이 좋습니다.
Like, he just died. Okay, who's the target? Not okay, you. So that's good. I can work with that. Like, okay, and I can work with that. That one doesn't work, so... what about this one? No, as well. Like, seriously, this gets... I can see, like... Geez. She hits like a truck. There, that works. Now, can you actually do anything against that? Like, you're probably going to die, Yi-sang, but regardless, like, this, I just need to keep hitting her hard. Just keep hitting her and help us deal with her quickly. I think the main issue is I just don't have resources. Yeah, bye Yi-sang, you're probably dead now. Sorry. Okay. Take him out, take her out, take her out. My contempt for you is strong. Although, again, she is hitting hard here. She is hitting very hard here. So which... Wait a second. She's not following the will of the prescripts now. She's attacking him. Okay, good. Thank you for taking all the heat there, because I would experiment annihilation. Because I am very weak right now. Ah, harpoon recall. And now, yeah, I am so happy he's on our side. Ah, thank you.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
Although, now I'm wondering, are the prescripts trying to have Sora win, or are they trying to push something else? Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon deflected his opponent's blow, the next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself up. Darling, you just put them together, like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
How many times are you going to use that lame simile? Fork. Just like spork.
숟가락 포크.
Whoop.
맞아. 포크 숟가락.
Correct.
세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게.
Even though they kept empowering her such that she could stand up to him, but they want her to defeat him. Possibly. I'm just... The thing with the prescripts, I never can quite tell. We know that in Ruina, everything basically worked out perfectly for the Index. But here, it might be different. I will have to wait for part 3, I think. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴.
Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도.
The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line. Yeah, sometimes you just need to throw it straight at their face.
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
But it can be redirected by a curve.
그거 리엔 씨가.
Whoa, did Mr. Ryan tell you that? That's so cool.
다른 것도 알려주시면
안
되나요?
Could you tell me some more?
예전에 하셨던.
Anything that he used to say? Yeah, so this is definitely a dependency situation.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게.
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life
그놈의 말인가?
on his ramblings.
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines, with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Result, tell Vespa, we'll handle things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다.
You know, seeing them side by side, you could, if they said they were brothers, I would believe them. Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
You, have we met somewhere before?
그렇다.
We have.
그렇군요.
I see. Very used to work. Yeah, I know. They're both former N-Corp employees, I remember.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from the brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent away Vespa with that precise reason, and by some fortune it seemed to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
He would not have cooperated further, manager.
시간에 엄격합니다.
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Are we sure he's not T-Corp? I'm joking. You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where do you even meet someone that strong? Wait. You weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 N사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. N-Corp.
그러고 보면 과거 그대도
Indeed,
근무하였다 했었구려.
you once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
당신도 그럼 금기
So,
사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
were you a taboo hunter too? No, I don't think so.
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고
I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
And frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. Basically, I heard that you like this coffee shop, so I'm going to go to that coffee shop every day at the time you would probably pop up. So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다.
There was no reason not to, manager. Why did you do it? Why didn't I?
그게 뭔?
What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed in Huangyang, at that fake Kenza, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow. always manage to reach past the searing gate of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. By the power of my command seal, sinners, to me! Return to me. Stand with me here. Turn. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Intense pain ravaged through me. My vision darkens, as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Earth be my head. The sky be at my feet. Actually mean to do the... Yeah, he basically just thought it too hard. In my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom heart lies penetrated. So this sounds like something we'd only get in the second or third part. CH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flames atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennium, a millennial kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side. Yeah, this feels like something this feels like Paradiso. Like that happens, it's something I'm not meant to know yet exactly. Oh. Not 12. Notice, yeah, that's actually interesting. 13 sinners, not 12. Miss Rhodia? Sinclair? What the heck? When do you fellas get here? What happened to LCE and the LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates, and my head cools once again. Okay, so that was basically summoning everyone to our side, but it feels like it was incomplete. Why do I have a feeling we're going to have to fight the sinners? Yeah, the very bottom of the tree and the point. So... Ryoshu's really putting in her work here, which, not surprising, her Canto and all that. Friends gossiping. One second, gonna take some water.
저 술래님들, 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Yep, it does. That's what the other sinners are doing, exactly. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. Looks like she baited the route of, I'm just going to bust open every room.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
Kinda like that hide-and-seek song Papa used to sing me when we'd play. So, I kind of feel like this girl is the type of like a parental neglect and abuse that happens when you spoil the child. You know, when you basically just indulge them in every desire they have. Kind of like that hide-and-seek song Papa used to sing to me when we played.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Okay, then. So she should be coming into this containment unit any minute.
탐정님, 풀려난 죄종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Detective, we drew the escaped Pekatula this way. apparently they've got stage 3 Pekkas too.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything you need to know, but the whole plan came from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
If you're talking about cross-validation, and you'll be pleased to hear that our view of the observation logs has already verified the efficiency of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Make sense? Make sense?
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not. Yeah, we're kind of in the situation where having a plan A is a luxury. Eh? Well, yeah, as I said, plan A is a luxury for us at this point.
대단한 자신감이군.
That's some impressive confidence.
그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A?
이건 차선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. What? I'm thinking that obviously we know that they recognize each other, or at least Otis recognized Moses' previous position. And so it does indicate that they were in the smoke war together at the same time, obviously. But I do wonder, what side was Otis on? My current theory has sort of shifted a bit, and I think Otis is former old L-Corp. At least that's my guess. Paranos is definitely of the same kind, exactly.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Huh.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. He wouldn't dare wing it in this life or death situation. Again, it's always interesting to think about how the sinners operate compared to everyone else, because suicide tactics are just normal for us.
걸렸군.
Viola.
그래서 뭔데 이건?
What's this?
신기하게 생겼네.
What's this thing supposed to be? Ooh, it looks super weird.
똑같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier.
말이 통하는 것 같진 않고.
Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh,
손짓인 거야?
are you like waving at me to come over?
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? Yeah, doesn't read despite being an avid reader. Yeah, she's the kind of person that wouldn't read the passives, from what I can tell. She's very, impulsive. Also, hey, it looks like there's a brain inside there. I never really noticed in the past. What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh?
되겠냐고. 이까짓 거.
In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
You just cut it off?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건.
You must quickly make adjustments to this plan to...
거기까지가 계획이다.
No, that development is part of the plan. Let me guess, cutting it off is a bad idea.
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Every time the crushing loneliness set in. Ah, I see the abuse. I see the abuse. She must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. One of those people who are get quote unquote love, but don't have any actual companionship. Still. Yep, we're still live. We're still live. Welcome back, Bagscab.
그것이 압이라는 차원의 유일한 접종.
And that is
오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment. For her it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then...
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요.
If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game.
그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은?
As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is, usually... You know, I see why Ishmael is going to be her ID, because she is the person who ran the TTRPG. Reels may love and care, but is apparent. Neglect by immaturity. Ah, I see. Basically a parent that tries to be more of a bro rather than a actual parent. Just, you know, plays games with you.
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
Dealing with the mooks that get in the way.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
But the rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium,
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠.
it becomes near impossible to even parry the drenched gossipium's attacks.
너무 강해져서.
It'll have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Is this like an invincibility phase? Just jabbing Stalk into the ads to give yourself some kind of heal over time buff, aren't ya?
저것들부터.
Then I gotta take out the ads first. Dang it! Yeah, she is the kind of person who doesn't read passives. What's going on? My sword's not... When that monster turned red...
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later.
끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We're not out of the woods yet, but this is quite the clever...
아이고, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
There you are, being cooped up here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Oh, bugger. Bugger.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니?
Did you watch...
여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면...
I see what you mean by neglect by immaturity. Didn't you watch Papa put together his plasmo kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy screws like these... Get down.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
You gotta chop them off before you get building.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부
This,
일격에
He destroyed every pecatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too.
딸, 아빠 왔다.
Yo, Papa's back.
아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? You know, looking at this, I'm starting to wonder. I think each of these children, we're going to probably exploit each of their flaws and problems from the neglect they've experienced. Or any of its blossoms could even land.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면
Why
머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
why work with your brains when you've got the brawn?
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐.
Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take her for a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
And this is it. We're going to have to fight this guy.
팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Us team, you guys ready? Oh no, we're going to die.
그야 물론.
Of course. Is she? Hey, so this is Dante doing the thing. Yeah, we're ready. Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys?
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
What did you do to them? Why did they all suddenly?
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보.
I didn't lift even a finger. All right. Right, you're getting written in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도.
This has naught to do with that man, nor with the distortion.
저희는 이제 어떻게? 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
What else can we? What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Get up! Come on.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to the consciousness.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서.
Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while.
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Calm down. I think we can. I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면.
The standard method of defeating this I know this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl in a single strike...
팔은 쓸 수 있나?
Onggung, how are your arms?
나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. He is a very good employee.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳.
Ezra, remember the room packed full of Pecatula?
네.
Yep.
좋아. 그렇다.
Very well then.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Ew, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girl learned a lot too.
임만선 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든.
Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were well electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock?
점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh?
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime.
열어.
Ezra, open it. Got it.
열었어요.
Hey, I know the clam. Clam chowder. Well, wait. There's Pearl. But if you destroy the Pearl in one go... I will admit he's cool.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
What an absolute monster. Just how many augments has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
The abnormality covered him in paralytic, corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나.
And yet none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
Venom? Was that supposed to be the cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야.
Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. I can see you're a very much immature child. Yeah, so this guy's basically the man-child father.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서.
And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I've no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
What about Model Kit Iron Host Mark IV?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Team leader, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. No, I think she is activating his hyperfixation.
다 그런 게 있어.
Just let the magic happen.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게?
How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
The Mark IV series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
And the only person who understood the significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. Vespa! I know what's about to happen.
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나.
Oh, never mind, it's him.
다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
Never mind, it's him, and she is basically hitting him with the therapy powers. No one cares how much this matters to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet...
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. The distortion of I wanted my toy. This, from the sounds of it, this guy's backstory was quite literally, when I was a child, I had a choo-choo train that I wanted. Then, I never got it. This is Dr. Doofenshmirtz level stuff. Ezra, now. Gotcha.
파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Another round with the power gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Evil Doofenshmirtz. Yeah, evil Doofenshmirtz, not the OG, exactly. Charge at him, front to assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. In this instance, smoking is good for you. What in the... What's this purple thing?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
The difference being had a legit horrible childhood. Yeah, OG Doof just had the most comedically horrible childhood, and despite still being evil at the end, he was a generally good father in person at the end of the day. Other Doof, good childhood, lost a choo-choo train, became an evil overlord. Simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Ha!
힘을 주면 줄수록
Trying to break free only tightens it, eh?
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨!
You gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Engdu? Sword of Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive.
쇠하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이
an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. And yeah, even that is not enough. Miss Ezra.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 누를 생각이었나?
The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That's your game. How did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his. Ah, yes. Yes, while my arms are bound, I can still kick you in the face.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Oh, never mind, he had moonlight stones. Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were you?
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 수는 묶였지만.
I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. You seriously became this... The biggest, most traumatic thing is you didn't get the toy you wanted. I swear this man. He is definitely a man-child. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Damn that moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도
Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too?
간섭하는 건가? 대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁.
Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M Corp had to offer totally opaque. I swear, please, we need someone. We need a hero. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건.
As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed.
살 수뿐이니까.
As that is how a salsa who must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 진상품에는
You see,
솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입.
while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases.
그러니까 칭찬하지.
So I think some commendations are due.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지 없었다.
Oh, what? She legit had her arms torn off. Wow. You truly are the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights.
여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. And Angdo, in this instance, did help because she impressed him and just enough that he stopped for a second. That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh?
환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가?
Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We've got something even worse. Right, we got Vespa. Moses goes for the attack, but and Vespa in for the save. Hey, you beat the gimmick part of the fight. Now comes the stat check.
늦었습니다.
Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the evaluation.
색을 받았습니다.
No wonder. Of course. I have and was designated a color.
설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
Baby B, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind the wall for a dramatic entrance, were you? With the lamest name thanks to Ezra, the yellow spear. Yep, the stat check.
최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz.
재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
Yeah, his fault. True enough, I suppose. This is fun. What's your name, man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골목 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
That of Aura Farm are inevitable. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. And I see Vespa is very much... Yeah, I'm not going to waste time aura farming. I'm just going to stab you.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
맞네. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
Hey, Junior, did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
여러 가지가 있었는데
It did.
결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫
Then,
실적으로
Monster Dude,
내놔라 이 괴물.
prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. Yeah, that's kind of a dumb name, Ezra. I'm just gonna admit it. Yellow Harpoon. Couldn't you have just... Like, honestly, I would have said Yellow Sting. Or something like that.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. She's very proud of that. I can see it. I mean, she got to name a color. That's good for you. Good for you, Ezra. Good for you. Load. And now I think we're going to see the next team. You know, the team up against the ring. Right? Yellow's not an intimidating word in English. True enough. Now, a beautiful hue of teal. Now, what were they doing against the ring people?
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요.
Oh,
재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니
please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence.
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
I would much rather remove my own arm than have it part of thine iniquitous art. I think it's more scary. Yellow Harpoon? Oh fuck no, I'm not messing with someone like that title. Harpoon. Hornet as a color title. Yeah, the Yellow Hornet. That could work.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but...
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
Perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Alright, don't bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We're gonna have to attack them all at once. All four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You're getting it, lad. You're in a right proper brawler now. Yeah, jump him. Jump him. Oh.
잠시 기다리시죠.
No, you must wait. This is...
근데 어차피 지금 속전속결.
What? We don't deal with this kid right this instant, he'll... So Faust knows what we're accidentally trying to do. Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. So I feel like Hohenheim's gonna have to do something.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What is going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for
이
forgiveness.
상황은 제법 예측범위 바뀌지 않나?
This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
Could the thread have unraveled, or... Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads.
요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도
The child
살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. They may be what constitutes a utopia. Yes, but if you actually look at the origins of the word utopia, they are... The word utopia is the utopia that was posited at the time was actually kind of a dystopia as we know in the modern day.
우리 역시 묶여 있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면
Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by
서로
inch,
달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도.
we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. Yes, if you ascend, you will find the dog boy that runs this company.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the Five Fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고 야심찼던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군.
Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
Well, true enough. True enough. Interesting. It's still fun, the fact that the CEO, our great and glorious CEO, is also a VTuber. It's fun. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
사흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경과한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
You've got quite a sharp memory too, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our
팀장님,
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I've just come up with a more surefire plan.
비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your Plan B is full of holes and I don't like its odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought. He is literally wearing the suicide ego. What do you expect is going to happen?
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but...
호헨하임 팀장님.
Hohenheim, boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Activating his trauma about his leaving his subordinates behind.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요.
Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
If I were to raise the output to 120%, it should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. And is the ring guy just standing there watching this?
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
Ego gear cannot handle the energy output of 120% attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of my words, my objections. Do anything to change your mind. Nothing.
그건 아니에요.
No, it won't. I'm sorry.
알리사.
As for Alyssa,
저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
honestly no surprise, this guy kind of looked a bit generic, so... As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데.
Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is the determination of life and death, usually around this point in my creative process.
유언은 없어.
No, I do not.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words.
비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care.
이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
You and your fleeing friend were no more than spars to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재죠.
Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own.
빛?
What is that light? Oh right, I didn't quite notice. I was so focused on reading, I didn't even notice the light on the side of the screen. Pretty light.
패석이라.
Spalds be chipped away.
맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
I might have be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall?
그렇네요. 아름다운.
Indeed, what a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. And he gets trapped by the light because, of course, the index member would be vulnerable to the lantern. But yeah. Now let's see the results of Dante's fuck up, I guess. Now, the single thread. This is going to be an interesting one. Oh, thank God I have the entire team. Okay. So, I'm still working on leveling everyone up to the new max. But this team? Oh, this team is ready. This team is ready for the fight. Now, as I love to say, answer me, Hei Shao Pak! My blurred vision slowly came into focus as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
I'll explain the sequence of events as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Yep, we used the command seal. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previous observed instances. It is before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay.
그것은 아닌 것 같소.
That does not seem to be the case, Dante.
불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you have summoned are not the sinners.
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진
But identities. Their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, but inaugurably overwritten. Like Yishang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. And what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point.
일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고.
So,
저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
So it's less like summoning servants and more like calling upon shadow servants. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bowls, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. Well, this is either going to be fantastic or I'm going to get my ass kicked. Yeah, I can imagine Faust didn't like it, because this is too soon. Yeah. Okay, so what do these do? What is this name? Imperfect manifestation. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Wow, this music just got very epic. Now, okay, she definitely has Shin and Mong. What are... yeah, Shin and Mong. They afterimage and counter. Afterimage speeds. And lots of shields. What are her skills? Let's see. Simple poise and counter. On use, gain more poise, On unopposed attack, gain slash lose. Okay, so don't let this go unopposed. Got it. Damage crit, inflict bait. Gain 1 for every 10 stacks, so without cracking. So that's going to be stacking and causing problems in the future. And gain minus pass use, gain power down. Targets heal SP. Okay, need to make sure I win that one. So yeah, these are all the ones, but there's other attacks about to come. Superimposed after images. So deceptions in here. Gain fourfold entanglement for this unit. On hit, activate the following effects. Poison, bleed. Okay, so lots of... At the start of the turn, each pattern turn of each pattern. Gain disjunction. Gain shield stacks, reduce, and the shield reduces the stack as well. Average entanglement. Take 3 or and if this unit loses all, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Takes minus the damage from. Okay, so she has debuff resistance. Unsheath Stars Blade is to. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit her hard. I'm wary of the stigma of a blade. Yeah, I'm just figuring out what I'm going to do here. See, at plus 50, it comes to empowered, so that's going to be a difficult. Gotta save ego for that. I shall give you some quarter for this unit's skills against target that use defense skill. Okay, keep that in mind. And if I have to, defense skills can allow me to reduce the incoming damage. Let's see. Fragile. Every turn for 4 turns. If panic, reset SP to 30. Oh, no. This unit's panic does not change. Instead, reference on hit this unit's coin stack equals to coin's final damage. Okay. After skill end, deal dash damage. Then from this effect, count stagger target. Attack skill end. Consume after every surplus poise per pass on self. Pick blade trail on targets by. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's first figure out. Of course she is. These first two are gonna hit like trucks. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I first said first 3 take this down to weaken her attacks, allowed me to practically hurt her with the next one. Got it. Okay, and then you can. Yeah, that should give me there, and now, you have the strongest skill here at this time, so I'll use this one here. Okay, if this plan works as I think it should. Okay, I think this should work. I'm gonna do this here. Okay, so I think this should work according to plan. I haven't noticed it yet. Oh shit. Suppose this happened. I think might be hard to go into the mouth, possibly, but maybe. Let's see if this works. Good. One down. That now you're weakened. Answer me, Hey Shao Pan.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Okay, good. Extra attacks, good. We can more attack power down. This.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다. 아저씨.
Good. That should give her as much attack power down as I can. Good. Keep it up, Don Quixote. Now this is the big one. Please don't drop. Yes? Good. Go on, chicken boy. Do it. Okay, so that's the basic strategy for this section. Ouch. Go on, other chicken boy. Okay, that didn't work. Still blocked most of it. Hit hard, and now and of course she inflicts poison. And That's a new one. What does this one do?
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지
Goddess
말고
of
임하게.
Speed. Cannot be staggered until this skill ends. Okay. Deal damage. Okay, so I'm going to have the final. Fastest people take these down. Fastest people can take that down. Activate the retreat order to trigger the cycling. Okay. Okay. Better hope this works. Okay, and then that should hopefully work. Like this is a case of if this works according to the way I think it should, I should get the advantage. Go! Faust, you first. Perfect. Attack power down. Back all. Perfect. Now I get an extra attack from someone. Chicken, do your extra attack, good, and you'll cycle back, which will make it better for me. Perfect, 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 good. Go. Ryoshu, come on. Oh, come on, you had your job there. But that's alright, that's alright. Come on, come on. Seriously? This is the big one. Good. He did it. Line breaker. And good. He swap in. Swap in. We gotta keep. Oh, that's a new one. New pattern. What's going on here? What is these? All of the blades stacked on top is rounded down. Okay, so cashews lose SP. Okay, noted. So let's see. First attack. So who has the? So you need to hit these. It's because you need to halve your stacks as quickly as possible. Who else has them? Okay, you there. So I have to do the all-important skill of reading. Let's see. I think the other person who had the stacks has just dipped, so that should be good. Good. So now I need. I don't have any. Heathcliff, you, if I remember correctly, your ego should be good. Better than nothing. Go for that. Struggling, but favored now. That's fine. And Don Quixote, I'm gonna have you use your defensive skill here. Here, this should hopefully work. Okay, that's handle everything. Go. First, my free attack. From launcher. Then the other free attack. Back off. Then my other free attack. It just needs to... Right, he failed. It's gonna hurt. Ouch. Ouch, that's gonna I'm gonna have to correct this immediately. Good, good. Keep it up, Ryoshu. Good, good, good. Dealt with it. Oh boy.
언제나 순탄치 않았고
Okay, so what?
때로는 어설펐지만
How does this skill work?
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
Gauge's speed down
그렇게 여기서 멈추고
and
싶지
turn. Consume all target and deal target base damage against HP. Don't I? So the previous one I timed that wrong. So, see, I'm gonna have to. No. This work? Struggling. Whale? This should also give us a SP boost. That's a favorite. Best I can do. Everyone, just unload your attacks into her as best we can, and then we'll figure from there. And now the whale, that gives us favored, and this is probably going to hurt like hell, but best. Thank God I still have that healing ego ready. This is probably going to hurt like hell, but best we can do for now. Good. You know, I just noticed because these are just the identities, they're not giving any lines. Ouch. And that was at a victory on my side.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요.
Ouch.
아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다.
Ouch.
조금 더 해보시죠.
Okay, what is this Death Edge one? Not trigger defensive skills. Release HP prior to turn on Ryoshu. Orb on target. Okay. Okay. Use the healing ego there to try and give us some bit of a boost. You use that one there because you're pretty strong. There, that should help us there, and no, that's a hopeless, that's a hopeless. Don't do that one if you have to. Struggling but favored. Struggling turns into neutral. But that one's a hopeless, so. Okay. And yeah, we're just go. Good. Silence. And thankfully, you are very much a burned phoenix, right? And there he's staggered. Unfortunate. Good. Now Faust, command Meltdown to heal us. That should give us some extra oomph going forward. Go, Calcits, or help me, or monster. I still have to work on my Arknight's lore. Damage doesn't matter, the healing is what we need. Good. Good, good. Good, Dawn. Hit like that. Stab the woman. Right on, Russian Ante. Okay. Good. Good job, Ryoshu. Good.
저기요. 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
Alright, so
단테님,
2 unfocused volleys. Darn it, darn it. Half my team is already... Okay. That has to be the earliest one possible. I have to trust Ryoshi to handle these two. Can handle these two. Okay, you can handle that one. And you can handle that. So where's this final one going? Headed to the tank. So good, yeah. We can handle most of these. We'll heal up a little bit from the ego. Go! Back off. Good. Ego again. Let's heal everyone up. Let's get everyone back to a better health value. Thank you, Arknights crossover. Okay, okay. Deal more damage. Every damage counts. And bam! Okay, so good. That's a bunch of heals that we need. Ryoshi's back up to about half health. Good, Ryoshi took that. And, oh my god, that was after half health a moment ago. I think I've almost eaten through most of her shield, which... Yeah, I knew he was going to get hit with that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, focus here should be reducing amount of formless cuts on people, especially the most important units. So first, let's do another cycle. So you can cycle you in here. Here, that'll give us more. Ryoshu needs to use some of these as well. Yeah, Ryoshu seems to be the... Faust would be the other one. And Faust is my main... Yeah, okay, so good. Faust there. And Ryoshu should be able to... Good. That should take care of that. Next up, who is the best odds of... Okay, this seems to be the strongest. Good, Dawn has good odds here. Now, Ryoshu had great odds there, and you can take care of that one. That takes care of the most of the damage incoming. Okay, and that should work. Oh, wait. Form change. Stage change. We beat her shield. Oh no, cutscene. Honestly, I wasn't surprised by that. Yeah, this was very much never going to be a fight we'd win. I do like how Limbus Company is one of those games that actually does, yeah, went full Virgil on us, it seems. I do like the fact that Limbus Company is one of those games that actually has scripted losses feel like, yeah, we are going to lose this fight. Because that entire fight, I was just getting through her shield and I was barely hanging on by a thread. A single bad roll could have resulted in me dying very easily. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and you were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again. CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The TA abruptly buzzed, and the whirring sounds I assumed to have come from the reactivated elevator began filling the hallway.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Crawling back to the house of spiders with that, huh?
역시 그 혀 잘 괜히 보기 좋군.
You're much more tolerable mute. Glad I slice your tongue out. Cut. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을
to see you still hold on,
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
holding on to that single frayed thread of memory.
내 놈, 어떻게
How
말을?
How are you speaking? Well, I mean, this is the city. I'm pretty sure a prosthetic or a fake tongue or just, growing a new tongue would be a thing. But I know what you mean.
그 역겨운 혀, 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
Oh. I didn't note. Oh. I didn't notice that. Oh. Ah, I see. Chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. Wounds by that sword cannot be fixed.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Why go through all this trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single thread. Because the thing is, she is Ryoshu. She is not a blade.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아 있으니.
And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어.
Wrong, you've got it
다른
backwards.
모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지.
It's precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. That's the big thing I am wondering. Because if Ryoshu's memories are a mess, how much does she actually remember?
그의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는
Do you even remember her face,
무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Oh,
엄마,
Mommy,
라고 불러도 돼?
can I call you Mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
You can call me whatever, it doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does. I can't help but notice this child has the blue coloration. So, non-zero chance she might join the Blue Man group.
엄청 달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, Mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think? admit it already.
인정하지 그러니 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
You're holding onto that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. It's a bit more purple than they are, but still in the blue spectrum. Fair enough. It could just be... It's just... Whenever I see blue in roughly that hue, I'm very, very focused on, is this the Blue Man group?
그래서 고작 허상을
That's
네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything. The thing is, though, we know Ryoshu's a good parent. We know that Ryoshu is actually a loving mother. So, I'm going to say that even if it's an illusion, even if it's fake, that doesn't mean it isn't real.
우습군.
Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
Had it been all those years ago,
난도질 당하는 것처럼.
your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요.
Whenever you do that, it hurts.
깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
It hurts like everything, hurts right here, even though it don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me. So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
Once again, that the type of abuse of a parent who treats their child as a burden that's been forced upon them. My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Well, of course she does, because you keep telling her.
대답하렴.
Go ahead, answer me.
알아요.
I know.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good. Don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀. 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words?
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away.
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요.
I won't look at your...
안 할게요. 죄송해요.
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries, while never trying to change yourselves.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은.
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place.
진창.
Quagmire?
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is to never have been caught in it to begin with. No, I disagree. I disagree.
나나.
For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter. As she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지.
I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind.
그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건
Perhaps
어쩌면
for
그 시절에
you,
네가 할 수 있었던
hiding that
최선의
child inside that
생각이었을지도
safe
모르겠구나.
may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
그것은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside.
방금
What
뭐라고 했지?
did you say? Wait. Wait. The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool.
진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴.
If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
You're nothing if you have no heart to do even that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신은 왜 항상
Why do you? Why do you always
나를
talk to me like talk to me like
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
on the day you swung that sword with such abandon.
네가 남긴 상처가
You left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whenever where this blade cuts once, it will become cut again in its presence. Ah, I see what you mean, Viridian. I see what you mean.
아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
The wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetic that replaced the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고
That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade.
분명 당신이 말했어.
A rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories. The truest proof that it is real.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? And now, is this the end? Or is this one more? Feels like the end point.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있게.
No, not quite. Not quite.
하지만
One
그 후엔
more
늑수들보다
go.
더 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Then now we are homeward bound.
너와 나의 목적이 이뤄진 후다.
Hello, Valencina.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central conciliare's bitch to give me something for the trouble.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here.
거미집은
The House of Spiders.
어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
How is it that it's still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네.
You really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한 번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 거야.
Yeah. I'll say it kind of leads to a lot of people that Limbus flow is extremely in danger. Down to having skipped and so on. Wrong verge. Yeah, I would not be surprised if things might be going off kilter. I kind of wonder if this might be the effect of the prescripts acting. The prescripts are trying to force a specific fate, but our flow is forcing it somewhere else. Could you at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded? This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let sinner number 4 go.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지
Sinner?
붙여서 말이지.
You've got some awful manners. Calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
The general belief that, yeah, I do agree that their opposing forces would make sense. As your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. You're calling her a ticket.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive all these years.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper.
이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you send her to her loving parents.
이걸 기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for, I see. And again, Virgilus is not even trying that much. Really goes to show how strong he is.
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수
You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego.
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도.
The smoke war.
알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거.
Syndicate stripes. finger
그런 게
bow bell.
씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
I've already seen and done too much. Once I've tumbled through all those big events, and I'd made so many connections that things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 계에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나?
Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by the Famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencina? Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me.
주위엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
If it weren't for Rien's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. Lady, I think you overestimate yourself. Huh.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
It's about time I head home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
Can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance that at least can somehow cast out. Yeah, she's basically on the outs, essentially. Yeah, I think it's more of a case of each of them basically being cast out of any position of power and influence while they're doing whatever this is.
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush of its edge can cleave right through flesh.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면
Unless you want to
이놈이
see
들고 있는 무기
Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground.
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
Then kick it away out of your reach.
잘했어.
Very
그리고
good.
이제
Now,
얘를 바닥에
I'll put the kid down.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를
And
바닥으로
count to
떨어뜨리는
three.
불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
Slowly, mind you. You've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you?
3.
3.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
Come on, don't give me that look. 2. And there's where you made the mistake.
나이스 캐치.
Nice catch.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 키워내면 그만이지.
Looks like you made a mess of my textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this one home. Home now. Ciao, ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Oh boy, would you look at the time.
아가지 머리.
Yo, bowl cut.
아가지.
Bowl cut.
저를 보고 한 말.
Are you talking to me?
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대진 마라.
I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky.
아프니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn. Alright, yeah.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Looks like you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Yep, and you're still covered in slime. Honestly, you probably should just burn those clothes.
잘 생각했군.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship him to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya?
그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라가군요.
I must have lost track of time, lured by that light.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지
I see.
즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance.
다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
And what a heartless person she is. And then there's this asshole.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. He's not wearing the mask from the trailer. He's not wearing the same mask from the trailer. He's not wearing the mask that Roland also wore. And that's interesting. Or has his mask been broken?
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Don't go.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
I understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요시대. 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks. I don't give a shit.
리엔 씨,
Mr. Ian?
저분들에게 리엔 씨 제논의 거북 나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요.
Can you share the code
끌린 저를
to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me. That's interesting. So she generally did just have the ceiling cave in on her, which is again probably pre-scripted ordained. At the same time, like, she is just a victim in this case. She needs to be deprogrammed.
그렇구나.
Is that so? Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all share the same password, which is
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Alright, even on that day, I bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. And this and other stuff, I think, just does not give a... Yeah, maybe.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
Always weighed heavy on my heart that you never even got to take a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay?
말.
Tell me.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지.
Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지 마.
Don't go.
이대로.
Don't go. Not like this.
딸.
Honey?
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
What you just said was pretty effective.
심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
It hit me in my heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed on the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer mentality of the task before us. Well, I think we know what we have to do. I think we all know what's coming next. We're going to have to burn this spider's web to the ground. Oh, more? I honestly thought that was going to be the end point. This one is the end point. Just having some water because I have been talking for hours. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He left something behind.
마치
It appears to be a safe. Ryoshu hurried to the safe, left behind by the index nurse father. Where the hell was he carrying that? How I said people think that the flow is in danger. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a second ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars had never fully healed. Were numbers that made eyes fit desperately between the skin where they had etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opened the rusty doors. A tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. So, the thing I'm noticing is there are scratches on the inside. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread to the tip of her fingers, from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu. Due to signs that they... Yeah, it might not be. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
I'm thinking about things here. Is this my name?
알아야. 라고 있지.
That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Hope it's not something random as Saru. Wait.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
She was specifically assigned to get the few that could... I see. I see exactly what you mean. How do you write your name, Mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Ryoshu?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide, that's how you say it.
요슈!
Ryoshu!
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. The facility has been restored, of course. Would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. So, yeah, it's certainly a case of positive memories. Year, month, date, year, 7 digits, it worked. Horse told us so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still... It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is Sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. Okay. I think she's in shock. And that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
진행에 문제 없습니다.
LCB is prepared to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
쪽도 확인 끝났고.
All ready for deployment on our end too. Yeah, basically Limbus Company is ready to kind of take their revenge. And Ryoyu is 27, by the way. Huh. Interesting.
LCA 301팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
LCCA Vanguard Team 1, Unjat, radio check.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Reading you loud and clear. LCCA Team 1 ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다.
LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Is there any problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent.
림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
Calling your pathetic performance at the HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Jamila. Okay.
그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Besides, that incident's left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established. Ah.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요.
I'm okay. Bleeding stopped.
지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5.
팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? Oh yeah. Hohenheim's also pissed.
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나.
No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
Are you certain about taking that gear to battle?
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 에고 장비가 없는.
There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar than this one.
사문도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and do watch out for the abnormalities void. I recognize those eyes. Is that a Big Bird ego gear?
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly.
역시 내치진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비.
I still don't like this. Even with the backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is...
아, 그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
If Hohenheim, he is definitely going to... He definitely just wants to get revenge. This is going to be a satisfying situation. At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done, right, Junior? Says they weren't immune to mental fuckery and decided to go one of the most powerful egos for it and got night vision goggles, so yeah, he's basically going right to the, okay, I have an ego that is specifically designed to mental fuckery you and then kill you instantly. Our chance to get him, right, Junior? Truly so. Then I cannot be part of this endeavor.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Oh, not you, Angdo. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Our very own Baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
I don't see any reason why I should be called the junior around here.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고
When Miss Angdu and bamboo-hatted Kim have joined us. Oh, yay!
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Didn't you who know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
에즈라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. 3.
전 작전은 제대로 수행했겠지?
I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men.
약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
Say, verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Sinclair is pissed.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay?
보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, cause we're gonna need them if we ever... excuse me? If we're separated from the manager. 2.
보고, LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
Reporting LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE assault team mission preparations complete.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. You know, this is also the thing that's kind of giving the impression that maybe the flow is in danger because, well, feels like Limbus Company is going full warpath to fix things. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again. Everyone is pissed. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Fire. Commence mission. Oh yeah. You think that this is set up for mass... And it's all according to plan. Ulti story has a notice. Yeah, so yeah, things are going to be interesting here. I think this is definitely the flow versus the prescripts. Also, I think it might be mentioning the sabotage we know happened. Still. Oh boy, that was a stream. Long one. But well worth it in my opinion. And the next one's a couple days, but we're gonna have to wait for that because Limbus isn't the only gacha I need to catch up on. This forgets that everything says the initial bit with the nurses there in the hall. But things seem to have gone utter pot anyways. Yep, 29 hours to go. So I'm just pop in. Where am I? There I am. Still. Let me just. So I have to say that this has certainly just been a fun experience. It's been enjoyable doing this. One of my first massive, long streams, just doing an entire section of a Canto in one go. It's been fun. Now, before we leave off, let me just send each of you or all of you over on Twitch to someone who needs a bit of a boost. Let's do someone who's seems to be doing the daily checkup. So I'll send you all over there, and everyone else, I just want to say thank you all for coming so very much. It has been a wonderful stream. You've been a great audience. Until next time, everyone, Bye bye. I